Alrighty, just getting myself situated in game here. Get rid of you, get rid of you, and there's the game. Alrighty. Well, as the title of the video shows, we ended up having to wipe the map with a new drop of the Alpha 20.4 release that FunPimps did. Wreaked a little bit of havoc with the overhaul and some of the various modlets that we use. Took me a few days to get around to straightening all of that out and put things in a position where I'm happy and comfortable. And as well, I'm in the process of moving. I'm going to be going through a pretty big move here in the next couple of weeks. So yeah, my time is kind of limited, so I needed a break. So here we are. All right, people who are used to War3zuk overhaul, this will look familiar. This is your beginning part of the process. Normally with the overhaul, you just start out with a clipboard. However, on my multiplayer server, I have a list of additional gifties that I drop because I've got the difficulty settings as well as everything from wandering hordes to just some of the other things a little bit more difficult than what a beginning or normal user might expect to encounter when they start the overhaul. So let's get going here. First, right away, I'm going to get my clipboard up there. I'm going to start out with my normal class builder. This gives you a selection of items that are useful for your first day and can make or break your mental stability for how well you get on early in the game. Let's go ahead and open you up. And bam. Before we go any further, just in case we need it, I'm going to temporarily drop these items here into my hotbar. And to make sure that you are loaded, you are loaded. There we are. We'll open our gifty shortly here. Let's take a quick peek. And there's already a little bit of everything. Wanting to have a discussion with us about us moving into the neighborhood. Spend any time dawdling. We'll get the bedroll crafted. I'm going to grab a few more here, and I'm going to craft a second bedroll because first order of business is to get into a position where we're going to be able to settle down for the first night, which is always the roughest. Okay, I think we're good to go. After we get settled in, we'll talk about some of the things that were added added and some of the changes that were made to, or the doggy right away. Is that a dog or a goat? It's a evil goat. I think we'll just leave him to his own business. Some of the animals in the world will help you out with zombies. Hey, bullets. The goal of the game, just random fun. I mean, if you want to, if you want to expect or, you know, look,
prices are fair here.
Look for an end game of some sort, I don't really know that there is one. Staying alive, I guess. Go ahead and get a relatively close job.
Do me a Godspeed.
Like, I guess you could say, God, I hate using disassociation. Kind of like Minecraft, kind of like Ark Survival, building, kind of like subsistence, where, you know, just surviving in the world, or whatever challenges the world offers you. This game has got one of the most robust and expanded building and construction systems for those people who are into that sort of thing, myself included. I'm a builder. I love building things. I love sandboxing in the world and doing my own thing. I already know we need to open you up because I need some wood. Gonna need that stone. I'll need that iron very soon. And we need to make some frame shapes here. We start out with about 50. Boy, Tetris is kind of a oversimplification, I guess, if you will, but yeah, I guess, you know, if that's your perception of it. For some people, I mean, there is strategy involved, in some cases quite a bit. Oh crap, God, that is not one dude I wanted to see right away, so without further ado, I'm gonna stop talking just for a minute and get my acting gear here. Shit, I hope I can get this done before he makes it over here. We'll use these. Okay, I'm happy about where I'm at right now. This is one of my favorite POIs to scout out at the very beginning of the game because I know it so well. I've used it multiple times for the what I call the first night digs. Okay, now we can drop off the stuff we don't need to be carrying right away. 9mm ammo. Don't need to worry about carrying the food right now. Repair kits, bandages. Let's set the repair kit. Well, no. Straighten this out a little bit. Okay. Okay, on my multiplayer server, unlike the vanilla overhaul, not the vanilla game, but unlike the vanilla overhaul where you just get the starter class items after you choose your beginner class, I include additional items because things get rough in the world very, very quickly. Wolfrune's Fangs, that's a selection of scaled weapons that are a little bit better for keeping you going right off of the bat. I have a preference for edged weapons. I found a new love for them. Okay, and we're going to drop those in the box. We drop those in there. Next order of business is going to be these War3zuk protection. This is some moderately leveled armor. Go ahead and wear that right away. These other items, the rucksacks, are what is used in this system on this overhaul for increasing the amount of inventory that you can carry. Even though the inventory here shows that you've got this pretty big selection of slots to work with, and you can fill them up. However, anything beyond this point right here, as you can see, you'll begin to get encumbered, and you can get encumbered to the point where you won't be able to move at all. War3zuk created a system of finding out in the world these rucksack upgrades that are meant to go in your armor, and they open up additional slots. I'm going to go ahead and get those going right away. And there we are. And I think that's going to be good for now. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this other stuff, things that I feel are necessary to open up at the beginning anyways. This is War3zuk Feast. This is some slightly better food. What did we get? Randomly, I have fish tacos, one of my favorite, and chili dogs, another one of my favorites. The other thing is clothing. Let's go ahead and wear you. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? The other things I'm not going to worry so much about. And temporarily, let's drop the extras. And let's see, War3zuk Hearth. I'll go ahead and open that for people. These are a small selection of some of the items that you normally have to really fight for early in the game to kind of establish yourself in a base and start cooking food for yourself, as well as beginning to create items along the way, which includes the forge. Forge is one of the first items you strive to achieve towards for being able to build, as soon as possible in the game. While I was tempted to give everyone a forge, to me that's kind of pushing it a little bit too far. It's hard enough getting these other items early on, so. Some extra boiled water there. Not going to turn that down. And of course I include coffee in there. I'm a coffee person and I had to get that in there somewhere. And last but not least, War3zuk tools. This one was kind of an afterthought and a last minute thing. It's going to be kind of frivolous, fun stuff. For right now, I've just got, as you'll see, a couple of paintbrushes, a wire nipping tool, a wire tool, which is used for hooking up electrical connections. They're really not that difficult to find, but it was, like I said, an afterthought, and I threw that in there, and a few cans of paint. Paint is used in this game for modifying and changing the textures on items that you build. Like in this particular case here, let me, just for the heck of it, I'll throw a ladder piece here. Let me change this to a regular block to make it a little bit easier to see. We're not going to keep this here, but I just wanted to show you, in this particular case, the paintbrush allows you to pick from many of the available textures in the game, and by using the paintbrush on it, you can either paint a single face or the whole object with varying and different colors and textures that are available in the game. If you, like in my case, you are fixing and beautifying a POI, like in this case what I'm going to be doing, and say for example we rebuild a wall or something like that, it'll start out with its base or core texture, which could be this wood, cobblestone, concrete, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. You can change the texture of it with the paintbrush. Very useful for OCD folks like myself. Let's go ahead and pop you in there. We're not going to keep you with us. Alrighty. And let's get my actual save your butt bedroll placed here. 1,400 hours. That will give us time to maybe try clearing out a little bit of this POI. Remember if this door opened or not. This one is locked. I think we're going to have to go up the hard way. Those are only temporary. Oi. Ooh, he's radiated too. I know if I start shooting on him, he's going to... Yeah, he's going to get cranky right away. Oi, you leave my stuff alone. I got to be careful because just before the game update and everything like that, I was a relatively decent and higher level, and I got used to just jumping off of these ladders because I had increased my parkour skill up very high, and it was difficult to take damage from these general heights. If I was to drop down there like normal or like I'm used to, I'd either sprain or outright break my leg. So okay, as long as he does what he's going to do, I'm going to start to make my way up top here. He might even be trying to get up the other side to make his way over to me. See if we can cranky him out. Thank you, folks. You can see by popping that switch right there, opened up all of these hatch doors, including the one that I would normally use to get up and down here, so. Never did try to see if I could actually get in through this window or not. I don't think you can. Yeah. Somebody's... I think there should be... Yep. Hey. No fair. One of the great features of the building system is you can copy shapes. Got to remember, I'm not a stealth hound. I think, if I remember correctly. Anybody home? Come on, somebody's got to be here. Oh, he's infected too. Really taking a chance early on getting an infection of some kind that I really don't want to have right now. But so far we're clear. And I am not going to stop here. I have to be careful because these ladder rungs at the very bottom here go all the way down. This is the advantage of starting with the builder class. You get some awesome materials right to start with that can help you out. Yeah, remember if there was an idiot on the other side of this door. It can always vary a little bit, but no. pretty good. And the path from downstairs to upstairs is generally or relatively broken, so I don't have to worry so much. Close you. Close you. Should be another broken set down there. Yes, there is. Anything good? Nope, nothing good there. I am moving a little slow because I'm remaining in stealth mode. I want to not... kind of woke somebody up anyways, and looks like they're going to try to go right for that ladder. So let's finish getting these done here. Because I do know, I think it was this one. Yes, there's a loot room. Hunter's Journal, Armor Mod, Scrap Helmet. I'm still remaining and going with my preferred choice of light armor, so I'm not going to be bothering with that armor even though it's a little bit better. It's also going to be adding a little bit of a sound increase. Let's grab all of you. Grab all of you. No complaints whatsoever. Still going to be a little while before we can make something like that. White pistol. Steel arrowheads. Very, very useful. Okay. $1,800. One of the modifications I have in place, as well as it's one of the specifics, I think, to the War3zuk modification, is the resource loot that you find, like in the case of this pallet right here. You'd normally use a shovel or a pickaxe to collect the resources from it, and once you do that, this happens. You know, it disappears, it gets destroyed. In this overhaul, if you don't destroy them, they will respawn the goods in them after a few days. I really want to get rid of that light, but rather than making the racket and dealing with it, let's instead make an additional storage chest so we can start dumping some of this other stuff up here. We'll end up sorting all of this stuff out later. But right away, we are going to read you. And even though these are worth a little bit of money early on in the game, something that you want to take into consideration is in order to craft additional schematics and things like that later down the road, let's get lucky and see what happens here. Scrapping regular books will just give you paper, but in the overhaul, scrapping these will give you, there we go, scrapped schematics. You collect these, and once you have stacks of these, it allows you to craft other schematics from a list. There we are. Okay. And let's take a peek here. Anything else? Yeah, let's go ahead and get you scrapping. Iron arrow. We're not going to be doing anything with a bow anytime soon, so I'm going to just scrap those for the metal. That's going to sell for a little bit. We're going to scrap that instead. Armor mods and things like that, we will revisit those a little bit further down the road. Let's get this stuff put away here. Not worried about a shotgun, not worried about pistol right away. We won't be able to make anything related to steel right away. That's some additional food. We don't need to carry all of that with us. I think we're going to be good to go there. Clean all of that up. And the other book, when I make it over to the trader again, I'll throw that up for sale. Getting low on food, meaning we're a little hungry, so let's go ahead and eat. Can't hurt to drink. And let's get you reset back to the normal. There we are. I think 1900 hours. I kind of maybe have enough time to make it over to the trader. Gotta remember not to jump down there yet. I think that's going to be more difficult on me, is remembering not to fall so quickly. See how we're at out there. At that radiated fella here. He's not close enough to be able to tell. Yep. Nice, nice. Got a little bit of time. I'm gonna take advantage of it. Well, we don't alert the natives in the area. Oh, somebody heard me. I knew it. Ooh, Feral Boy. Hey, I'm just out here making charcoal, buddy. Birdie nest. Start collecting little chickies to make my favorite on the road during the apocalypse food, chicken nuggets. I think this will be worth it just because I'm concerned about the time. Drink some coffee. Coffee increases the rate of your stamina regeneration. My main push for getting these trees in the immediate vicinity cleared out of the way is so I can see down here at nighttime. For me, the way I play, a lot of my early experience is derived from the sniping sneaky shots that I like to take. Okay, and it's getting really close to nighttime. Yeah, the creepies are already making their way out here, so. $2,200 is when things get really, really dicey, especially for, yeah, there's that radiated, oh, he's already down. How did I miss him? Okay, let's paddle down there kind of quick and see if we can reclaim our bolt. Well, I see one thing that I did forget to do when I fired the server back up and updated everything. I forgot to alter one of the files to, shit, there's some wanderers out there, so let's put ourselves in a hidey hole position here and stay stealthed. 2,200 hours is when it transitions over into nighttime, and a feature in the game called Feral Sense, I have that turned on for nighttime, which pretty much for the most part makes it so that it's much easier for the zombies to detect you at night. So you want to do everything you can, especially very early on in the game. We're on day 1. You want to do everything you can to avoid attention until you get a couple of levels and you're able to establish yourself. You'll probably hear that the music changed. The ominous dum 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 piano, whatever. One of the things early on, and this has been true going back ever since I started playing this game, one of the things that I did like, I love having the shit scared out of me, especially at nighttime. And this game is chock full of creepy crawly noises and things that go bump in the night. At times you'll hear things roaming around out there. You'll hear things getting closer to you and moving further away. You'll hear fights going on. It sounds like there's a coyote, a dog, or a wolf of some kind attacking or fighting with something. I'm currently crouched down. I'm in stealth mode, and you'll notice a little number, the lower left-hand corner of the screen, over by the health bar and things like that, where it says number 3. That's my current level of stealth success. The lower the number, the better. 3, especially this early on in the game, is pretty good. What does have bearing on that, outside of your skill that you get over time, will be being out of the light, being out. If I was to walk out in the open, out on top of the tank out there or something like that, it'd probably go up into the 20s, which basically means it's very likely that anything within earshot or sight distance will notice me up there. If you'll notice, I'm backing into this little area right here. I'm out of sight. I'm kind of hidden. It went all the way down to 1. For experienced players that may be watching the stream or will be watching the video later, that's probably old news to you, but there are new people that will wonder about those sort of things. Let's go ahead and get you loaded up. And day 1 is kind of boring. You're naked in the world. There's not a whole lot to do. Oh, lovely. Oh, he's going to see me. Shit. Nothing like seeing a flaming bird on your first day. Yes, there are flaming vultures, flaming chickens, hot wings, if you will. Yeah, I don't think he noticed me, so if he would have noticed me, you'd hear him screaming up top, trying to make his way into this area here. As soon as daytime hits, which will be about 4 o'clock in the morning, the sun will start to come up. We'll get boots on the ground and make a beeline for the first clear the area trader quest that I took on. You see that in the upper right hand side of the screen. And for just a couple of minutes, I'm going to toddle away from the keyboard. I'm pretty confident of where I'm at right now. I'm going to toddle away from the keyboard to refill my coffee, and I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves in chat.
Just to let you folks know, the Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
I heard that from the other room. It's really hard to tell if whatever it is out there is upset that they partially detect me, or they might be arguing amongst themselves. Why do I get the feeling like he's up on top here? Oi, quit making the ruckus out there. People are trying to sleep. The game isn't like this where you've got a lot of idle time. Just first day, it's a good idea just to hunker down and let the night pass. Let's go ahead and look over what we've got in loot here. Go ahead and scrap you. Oak seed, pine seed. Can't do any cooking just yet. Am I able to make writable storage box? Oh yes. You also get experience for crafting. That's a very useful thing to get going on as soon as possible in the game to get those levels up. That's going to take a little while to produce. I did gain a level. And let's see here. I have certain paths that I choose, things that I prefer to level up right at the beginning, and one of them is definitely agility. This will become apparent a little further down the road. Just waiting for that 4 a.m. chime, or 4 a.m. music, if you will, to present itself. Since we're in here, I'll go ahead and explain a few things. I start out, and I prefer to start out, as I mentioned, putting points into agility for hidden strike. I use my crossbow a lot in the game until I get lucky enough to find some of the other weapons and get them silenced. Deep cuts is relatable to the machete or any other bladed weapons that you might use. I'll also start putting points into parkour. You can see right here, it's really a really good idea to specialize in parkour as soon as you can, because that helps you get around quickly and get away quickly. Even just at the first level there, it increases your safe fall distance by a meter and reduces stamina. As you go up that tree a little bit, you can see where it really makes a difference. You can see right here at the master level, I think that's 10 points total that you end up putting into it by the time you get to that point. Increases the safe fall distance of 5 meters. That's 30 feet. So that's pretty much, you can jump from the roofs of houses and things like that to the ground without having to worry about breaking your leg or anything like that. So other early things, I do have a tendency to put points into healing factor, cardio. Cardio's for stamina. And as we progress, where are we? Under agility, oh well, light armor, treasure hunting. A lot of people have a tendency, a lot of people go this route. They go the strength line, using baseball bats, melee weapons, and things like that. You get Pummel Pete, Skull Crusher. Sexual Tyrannosaurus is useful for anybody. You can reduce your stamina usage. In this mod, there are also additional levels to further increase your stats and skills. You can see sprinting speed, somebody's really cranky out there. Shrimp punch. Nice, nice, nice. Criminal. I've never looked very closely at these. Nice. Crafting. Crafting speed. Okay, it's got to be getting close to, yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock. We're going to be dealing with the rowdies out there in just a couple of minutes here. Oi, what are you beating on down there? Oh, I just saw somebody racing by over there off of the corner of my peripheral there. Morning chime's almost up. That means all of the feral sense, nighttime feral sense, gets turned off, and there's the morning chime. That also means that some of the zombies that spawn during the night, I don't know if they die, they go on vacation. That looks like a huge chicken. Yes, we have giant chickens in this game too. It looks like zombie over there is taking issue with the chicken. Yeah, they're having a conversation, and the chicken isn't having any of it. Okay. Let's see who we got down here making a ruckus. Oh, it's a crawler. He's not on the initial inspection. These really aren't much to worry about at distance. The problem with the crawlers, though, is they're very apt at breaking your leg. So. Go ahead and get our bolt back, please. Boy, that's going to be annoying until I fix it. The loot bags that War3zuk put into the... Oh, what are you? Is that a dog? See, I already got used to my other game. I got used to having a scope, and I could tell what that stuff was at a little bit of a better distance. I don't think I'm going to play with those right away. Let's move up here and see if we can get that chicken that was running around. That'll be some additional food. Do some searching while we're over here. Nothing in the cash register. Anything on the shelf? Yeah. Here's another good example. These random cardboard boxes that you may find around in the vanilla game. Those would usually disappear once you open them, or you can destroy them for some resources. In this overhaul, you don't want to do that. It's in a few days, 3 to 5 days, they'll respawn with more stuff in them. Here's our monster chicken. Let's deal with her. Go into stealth. We can get the stealth bonus. Ooh. He's a little beefier than really nice to get a headshot on the doctor here. You hide behind that tree. Okay, let's drop out of stealth here so we can move around a little more efficiently. Pick up our crossbow bolt. Get our crossbow bolts, if any of them exist, from the doctor. There they are. Ooh. Get that weird drumming. That weird drumming going usually means that there's something ominous nearby. Check the chicken. Okay, let's make our way over to the quest POI over here. Oh. I know this place pretty well. Now that I said that, I'm going to fail at it miserably. Go ahead and reload up here. Last couple of times I went through this POI, the spawns that I'm used to, the spawns that I'm used to seeing were a little bit different. That might be something different with the last patch. I'm normally able to get in here and look around this corner The last time, however, I tried that. Should be somebody waiting, right? Oi, I know you're there. Yep, same thing that happened to me last time. Different mob though. Oh. He's not a small boy either. And he hurts. Wow, he's a little tough. Go ahead and drink some coffee. Somebody's out there giving some doggies some hard times. I don't particularly like hearing that, but this is the apocalypse. It's every person for themselves at times. We're just here to clear the area, so collect some materials while we're going through here. Now, if I remember correctly, as soon as I step through the door here, something's going to rowdy up in that trailer. How can I miss her? Can I have my bolt back? Thank you. It's really pissing me off hearing the doggy getting beat up out there. I gotta take a look. Normally I wouldn't bother. Oh, that is some zombies beating on an irradiated dog. I will leave them to their own little party. sink. Nope, didn't want to close the door behind me. Early game, everything has a use. Usually there's something hiding right around the corner here. Not today. Shit. Whoa. Damn, he's feral too. Not a good way to start the day. Stamina, 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 stamina. Coffee, don't fail me now. Damn. Need to utilize one of our bandos here. Oh shit. Abomination. I have my crossbow bolt back, sir. Did I check you? No, I did not. Doing things a little less quiet than I'm normally used to. That was one of the reasons why. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna make me come in here. Come in after you, aren't you? In a perfect world. Hey, where'd you go? What the hell, man? I'm right here. A second feral soldier, for Christ's sake. This ain't starting good. I don't like being backed in a corner. Okay. I'm not even going to try to understand that. Zombies are zombies. Nobody ever said that they were smart. What in the hell are you doing, buddy? What in the hell? What is this dude's deal? I mean, I have to go that way, but Christ. He decided to go upstairs? Nope. He decided to come at me. Well, I'm taking some hits this round. Normally I'm a little bit better at keeping my distance from these idiots. Spending a lot of time here too. Normally through this a lot faster, but this is why I enjoy the game. Nothing ever goes according to plan. I already know what's going to be going on in there. There are going to be a few idiots to play with in this room. And go ahead and get you loaded up. Now, people will probably say, you know, you do have a pistol on you, and yes, I do. I prefer using that as a last resort when at all possible. Will this let me stay stealthed? Oh. Down the stairs, down the stairs. I know the minute I make my way up the stairs here. Yeah. Oh. Well, she's got some hit points on her, too. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Come on, darling. Whoop, and right behind. Whoa, oh, wait, right away. You're going to do everything you can to keep me out of this POI, aren't you, buddy? These guys are fast, too. I'm rolling high on the feral dice today. One more hit and he's good. Had to let him get another dig on me, though, didn't I? Well, I won't say that I enjoyed myself because I got a level out of that. Oh, it's daytime, and here's a really good example of those horrible loot bags. Instead of the normal yellow, blue, and red loot bags, they drop these creepy little dolls that they're kind of difficult to see, especially in grass and stuff like that, so they're real easy to miss. I did make modifications and changes to remove those and replace them with the original bags. I just forgot to do it when I fired the server back up. Okay, I did... Oh, there's another loot bag right there. See, I missed it. Nobody likes losing or missing loot. Let's get upstairs here and get our spoils from the POI for clearing everything out. Let's try not falling through the floor. Nice. Pipe machine gun early game. Not a bad little item to get a hold of. Still loud as far as I'm concerned. I don't know, maybe some will say that I kind of consider it a challenge. I like to avoid using firearms as long as possible. It's just the way I play. For me, it's all about not making an announcement of myself. I think that was, by my count, I think I've had 5 or so feral mobs to deal with already, and this is like day 2. Okay, we're good. We've completed the quest. Let's go ahead and take a quick peek outside. See if there's anything in this derelict vehicle. Nope, nothing worth note. This one? Nope. I would give some chicken nuggets for finding a wrench early on. Ooh, there's a little bit of lag, which means something. Wandering hordes can start on day 1 in the configuration and settings that I have put together. So normally, if there's a massive lag spike, it usually means that something has spawned nearby. There's nothing that I think that we have to worry about.
Welcome, survivor.
Here is
Feel
your
free
reward.
to look around.
I owe you one.
That sells for 100. That sells for 10% chance to cause a bleeding wound on a regular attack. I'm going to go for the Blight mod. Normally I'd take the book for the money. Let's go ahead and see if he's got anything. 294. We'll take the
Do you think
close
you can
one.
help me with a... Oh, thank you very much. I will make it worth your while.
You have an opportunity, we'll check his shelves. The Joel traders usually don't have a whole lot to offer. Well, there's some definite scrappable there. Sounds like we got some rowdies outside. We got some roamers out front. Not going to concern ourselves with those right away. All right, let's read the things we need to read. Scrap you, scrap you, scrap you. I will, let's see, what does that use? 762? Yeah. We should probably start collecting 762 before too much longer. We'll start seeing that in loot, so I'm going to hold on to that for just a little while yet. Scrap you, scrap you, scrap you guys. Oh, I did have 762 already, so we're good. We'll sell that. We'll go ahead and throw that mod on our weapon right away. Done deal. And let's go ahead and sell the junk that we want to sell. Sell you. Sell you. Nothing else right away I want to sell. How much? Yeah, he's only going to give 18 for that. Yeah, we need to concern ourselves with other things right now.
It's been a real pleasure. You watch yourself out there.
We've got 1,000 dukes. The only thing I'm concerned early on with is perhaps some antibiotics. Honey's not that difficult to get, but just good idea to take a look and see what he's got handy. I'm also a Molotov and grenade guy when it comes down to availability. There's some Molotovs. One or two of those can go a long way for helping you get some experience early on. Those are 123. Let's buy... Let's buy 6 of those and just keep them handy. Sounds like the zombies are messing with some chickens out there. Buy 2 grenades. And what do you got in your secret stash here? Find more junk and loot, which means higher quantity. Flashlight mod. Oh, helmet light mod. That would have been something really worth getting early, but he's going to have it for a few days, so I'll probably be able to sell a few more things. What is this? Ammo supply. Sell for 35. That's 70. Nope. We're good. Let's not overthink it. Let's go ahead and save this other junk that we've got on us. In the meantime,
Pleasure doing business with you.
let's go ahead and scarf a chili dog. And we're good for water right now. Don't need to worry about coffee right this minute. Oh. There's already a number of zombies out there. Some good experience waiting to happen. You just got to be really careful about how many and how quickly we alert our presence to. Sounds like somebody's really kicking some chicken ass out there. Well, yes, I did. I got a level. I think they're having a party out there. Yes, I'm skulking around like a cheesy kind of jumped the gun on that. Should know better. Got a lead, got a lead. Too much of a lead. Okay, let's go get our bolts. Yeah. Another one of the easily missed zombie loot bags. Oh shit. He's not a small boy. Okay, we won't waste any more bolts on him. There's somebody nearby routing up. I can hear him. Where is that at? Go ahead and check the car while we're here. There's somebody down there. Officer Ralph. Haven't met him before. Excuse me. Lucky enough to get our bolts back? Guess not. What we got? Maybe worth stopping in there long enough to sell the cash. Double check the trader. I forgot to check and see if he had a wrench. I'm really
Wonderful day.
really fiending for a wrench right now. Let's go ahead and sell all of you. Oh. Level 3. Why does it have to be level 3, man? Oh. That's a lot of money up front. And, well... Oh, he's going to be restocking on day 3, and that's
sometime.
technically tomorrow. Pain in the ass. Now, if I would have really thought a little bit further ahead of time and not purchased
Come back tomorrow. We
the
get new
Molotovs
goods
and the
daily.
grenades, it'll work out. Let's go ahead and check in here real quick. Sometimes there's some loot to be had. I'll take the experience. Here, old Big Mama. Not anymore. Ugh. That's gonna stink up the corner for a little while. Okay. Got a couple of game hours. I know it's only day 2. I was already hoping to have something to bust the rungs out. Oh, wait a minute. Sledge. I think I can make. A stone sledgehammer is better than nothing. You'll see why in just a moment here. We need to knock out the lower rungs here. Let's go ahead and slurp some coffee here to make this go a little faster. Sony didn't expect this to last that long. I'm not going to repair it. because that will take a repair kit instead. Oh, repair with small stone. Scrap to small stone. Okay, now I'm a bit more confident that we're not going to have to worry about things coming up and biting us in the ass. There's a doggy over there. We don't need to concern ourselves with him. I do, however. Go ahead and collect all of our goodies from here. Excuse me. These guys shouldn't have respawned yet. Doesn't mean they didn't, though. No, we're good. Okay. Doing everything to make this place our own. He only has 7 here still. There's a little bit of lag that put me in mind of a wandering horde. Don't hear anything. I don't see anything on that side. It's locked. We have to break these doors down next opportunity. Over here, let's go ahead and sort ourselves out. And anything to scrap. How much will you sell for? You'll sell for 40. You'll sell for 28. I'd rather have the materials. Rather have the materials. Materials. Scrap you. I think we're good for right now. Scrap you. Some handgun parts. Those will be useful not too much further down the road. Okay. Let's go ahead and, before we hit the nighttime chime, and parts. Where'd you go? There you are. Thank you, sir. Okay. I had miscellaneous in there? Yes, I did. Okay, normally I wouldn't throw that stuff in with food, but that's where you're going to go to begin with. This 3 isn't too bad for being hidden here. Can we stay at 3? I'll take it. points yet. Okay, I'm going to take this evening time as a quick opportunity to refill my drink and make a quick nature call. I will be right back. Alrighty. Oh, I did have it on me still. I think I can put it there. Yes. Would have ended up with. Well, we'll end up knocking these out because this is where I'm going to put my fire and forges once I'm able to get going on that. Do I have room up on top? Why, yes, I do. I do have an additional mod in the server that has some nicer looking storage solutions that are well, they just look a lot nicer, and there's also half block versions that gives you the illusion of taking up less space. The problem with that mod, I'm waiting on word back from the author. I would like to increase the storage space that the containers have. The mod name is More Containers. Got some really nice icons on them, so you don't have to worry about labeling them with words or anything like that. But the problem is they've only got like 12 slots, 12 maybe 16 slots, and it doesn't take very long to fill the darn things up. You'll have twice or three times as many of them to create the same type of storage solution. So, oh hey Talon, yeah, I haven't peeked and looked at chat in a little while. Yeah, there's all sorts of creepy sounds in this game. Okay, we're almost back to daytime. We're good for food. We're good for drink. Doing okay for crossbow bolts, ammunition. Been collecting more 9mm. Started out with 500, I think, and that's not a bad haul so far at the early onset. I haven't used the 9mm yet, though, so. I'm going to wait until I get something a little more substantial for knocking some of these doors down and replacing them. Oh shit. What in the hell are you? Looks like a Titan burnt or something. He's a big boy regardless. Need you to stay still, buddy. Hitbox on him isn't that. Well, he's cranky now. Titan burnt. Of course, I had to start messing with a 2,000 hit point critter. That is just not making any difference on him whatsoever. That's a lot of hit points. It's almost hardly worth justifying. These guys have like anti-stealth. If I wait too long, he's going to start healing back up. That's something you want to see on your third day as a Titan anything in this mod. Really? It's a lot of resources to take out one critter. Boy, you better give me something good. Hey, doggy. My loot. Oh. Where did you go? Oh, you better have something good for me, buddy.
Trader Joel's is now open.
To have all my bolts back. Oh, didn't even get a bag out of you. What a ripoff. Just a coyote. I'm normally not one to kill the doggies and the coyotes and the wolves in this game if I can help it, but they'll attack you if you give them the opportunity to. I just prefer to let them have their way. Where is our rally point? Over there. Since it's early in the day, let's get over there, get that done. Hopefully we get enough back, and hopefully we either manage to find a wrench or get lucky enough for the trader to have one in stock. Gotta check vehicles. Well, even the pickings for the vehicles is really horrible right now. Oh. And there is also a drop. We're gonna go after that. Yeah, let's go to that first. Kind of try to be a little quiet. Check this dumpster, see if we get lucky enough to get a rucksack mod. Yeah, we'll take the chance on making it all the way over to the supply drop first. That definitely has the opportunity and possibility for much better loot than the POI will at this stage. The author, War3zuk, made an inquiry earlier this morning about the drop possibilities of the rucksack probabilities. A lot of people have been noticing that they have not been dropping as often as we feel they should, so he's looking into that. Shit. Really? Ooh. These are never... Come on. There's my wrench. There's some honey. Ooh, a Yeti. Or... oh, he's making a beeline right for me. That's a soldier or a Yeti. It's kind of hard to tell and it's too far away. So we're going to do everything we can just to bypass. Now I pissed something off. What do we have here? Alright, we got to deal with immediate threats. Anybody ever notice that this infected doc? I got hung up with the wrong key there. Why do I have a feeling like I just might have gave myself the clap? I need to check this. No, we're good there. Let's get some coffee going again. Scrap you. Scrap you. Scrap you. Scrap you. Get rid of you. Need one of you. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Okay, let's lead him away. Did I just see a vault door? I think I did. Yep, there he is. Come on, buddy. I know you want to come play with me. How many hit points do you have? Oh, new? Okay, that's something I'm going to have to bring up to the author. I don't think that's supposed to be labeled as new. Didn't do shit for damage to him, though. Okay. Oh, we're not doing very well for hit points. Doggo. Hey. I'm sure I woke everything else up in the... Yep, I sure did. got everybody down on top of me. And we got runners. See about getting you in a row. How can I miss him? He's even standing still. Let's keep our wits about us here. Flamin' doggy. Who can turn down donut sprinkles? I hear you. I don't see you yet. Don't bother with those guys. I'm more interested in working my way back towards the supply drop. And I wanted to inspect. As I was running by, I could have swore I saw a... Yes, I did. Locked. Okay, I'm sure this is a exit to the POI. Just have to remember that. Something is very upset in there. This caught my eye as well. Repairable small military truck. Anything good? Armor mods. There's a creepy crawly spider over there. I don't mess with spiders too often either, because they also do a bang up job of taking care of some of the zombies. Kind of just whip past him there. Beautiful POIs. Small Santa, some roamers. bit of lag right there, which to me usually means other people or critters might be interested in this. Doesn't matter, it's mine. Oh, very well worth it, very well worth it. Impact driver, awesome books. Box of steel crossbow bolts, 100. There's 2 of them. Cannot go wrong. Okay, we'll look all this stuff over after the fact. I'm more concerned about collecting just a couple other things that I see in my immediate vicinity. Oh. All right, Bo, you're a little late. Sorry, buddy. Ugh. No bag out of you, eh? Usually expect some toys from all Santas. Oh, is that a screamer? That looks like a screamer. Yes. Okay, we're not going to play with her. Not when there's chicken nuggets to be had on the way back. Well, this is a hell of a haul right off the bat. And once I get myself in a position where I'm going to be comfortable stopping for a minute, check this garbage. Any dumpsters nearby? I hear somebody, I just don't see them. Hopefully that's just you. Hey, Arlene. What I like to see. See a recipe in there. Look for something like bacon and eggs, maybe. I'll check it in just a minute. I'm the one that has the luck that every time I stop in the middle of the street to look my loot over and everything like that, that's when all hell descends upon me. So I try not to do that often. Amway Foods. need to stop long enough to, yeah, I kind of had a feeling that was going to start happening. You worth 76. We're going to hang on to you. Lovely. Bus is empty. Trying to see if there are, oh, there's 3 more. We might not actually have enough loot space to actually do, and, oh, who did I wake up? Barely yet. Might not have enough loot space left over to do the trader quests in the POI. See, let's check your stats here. 18. Scrap you. Stack of, that had to have come in the supply drop. 6,000 oil shale. Steel club parts, although I'm not into clubs. We do have steroids on us, so if we do there's a... The game is doing everything it can to make sure that I don't hit that POI on the way back. AQ, not going to worry about the blood bag just yet. Okay, we need to stop messing around. That soldier could present some problems for us. Although I'm close enough to these books over here, I really don't want to let them go. The amount of books in newsstands and mailboxes is insane. That's a fun pimp's change, though. Yeah, I knew we were going to be getting... Okay, we need to... However, we get lucky enough to get an armor mod. Nope. to stop checking stuff. Need to... Aw. I know, call me heartless. We just need to make our way back. Hear ya, don't see you yet. There you are. Darling. Oh, God. Well, despite not even being able to touch the trader quest, I think the haul that we managed. Hey, how can I be missing this guy? Waited. He's only got 150 and I probably shouldn't even waste my... Yeah, we're not going to waste. Come on, buddy. Let's just do it the normal way. Yeah. Oop, too far. There.
Let us visit for a while.
Well, I don't need your wrench today, buddy. But before we talk, go ahead and do some sorting here. Read everything that I want to read. We're going to keep radiators. And I think we're good to go there. Yes, we are. Oh. Grab you. Okay. Now we can talk. I would much rather have the money. Mm, 3,400 dukes. That's a new one that I haven't seen. Dust Tulips Nerdy Glasses. Crafting time XP game 5%. Minus 5%. Nothing to write home about though. Sledge. AK-47. Can't afford it anyways. Steel crossbow bolts. I almost always buy those at every opportunity, but we've got 200 iron right now, and I think we're going to hold off on those for a little while. I think we're good there. Fat is one of the resources I'd be interested in getting a hold of. Yeah, but no. If I kill a couple animals, because we're going to be wanting to make some chicken nuggets here soon, so let's just move on. Ooh. Not just yet. Sure. Now you drop a level 2 wrench out there for a couple of thousand dukes. I've already gotten myself the same for free out there in the world. A forge. Getting the forge, dropping the money right now is probably a very good idea. Let's
Safe
take...
travels.
Okay. The reason I didn't pick it up is because I wanted to come out here first. Sugar butts, 10% bartering for 100. That's going to be worth giving it a shot anyways. So, let's see if I can just get a little bit of a better deal. Make it worth 100 anyways. We'll find out in just a second here. Let's go ahead and use you. Ah, that was worth it. I saved 200 on it. So I'll go ahead and take that. Let's see what else you got going on here. Painkillers, no. Tripwire wire, temp station, painkillers, first aid bandage, no. Okay, last but not least. Doesn't matter, we don't have the dukes for it anyways. The reason I'm looking is restocking day 4. Didn't he just restock on day 3? What, I haven't changed anything in the mod. It appears that they're restocking every day.
I
I'll,
thank you, kind
I'll
sir.
have to look into that. Okay. Last but not least, just double check, make sure there's anything that we may or may not want to sell. No.
You have a great day now.
Oh, hey, little fox. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Animation is still a little goofy on that. Jotting that down in my notes to drop out to War3zuk for bug fixing, although I think he's aware of that one. I think somebody mentioned that before. Probably coffee time real quick here. It's got 1,000. We get out of you. Oh. You gonna get anything out of you? No, that'll break our wrench a long time before we get anywhere with it. We wrench you. Yes, we can. Ooh, I think past experience, I think I want to keep those there. Because where did I put you? Almost positive. Is it tools? today. Headlight upgrade. Ooh, I know what it was. We'll have to go on some animal hunting during the day tomorrow. Keep that. Tools, we're not going to be overly concerned about keeping you on us right this moment. Rifle parts, club parts. And I think we're good for now. Day 3, not too bad of a start. Going to hunker down and to take this opportunity to refill my drink. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. we got enough to make a couple of chicken nuggets. We'll hold off though. 16. Be able to do quite a bit of boiled water too. Next opportunity when we're out and about, we'll fill those up. We'll have to remind ourselves. Let's put it down here. Almost daytime chime. Oh, that reminds me. Do have some points to spend, so okay. Four a.m. chime. And there's a wandering horde downstairs. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to show you people the reasoning behind. Oh, that's a good thing I didn't just dive right down there and start doing it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. It's a very good opportunity for some good EXP. Even though I'm a lower level, not overly scared of the hordes, because the trick is knowing how to manage them. I'd really prefer the trader to be open right now. We do need. Oh, there's actually. Oh. It's actually a good idea I didn't get started with that, because those would present a problem out there. What are you? They're just all huddled in a party. That's a biker. That's a nurse or a doctor. Just need the trader to open.
Trader Joel's is now open.
Okay, that's what I wanted to hear. Okay. Now they're cranky. Come on, everybody. Just got to be mindful of who. Don't need that coffee happening. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Really need to bring all these guys away from our house. Yo! Party time, everybody. Come on, let's make it worth our while here. Nothing but one goodie bag? Oh, that blows chunks. Well, can't have everything, I suppose. Now, here's one here. Now, that's one way of dealing with a wandering horde. I probably used a lot more grenades than I wanted to. Didn't really have to, really only needed to use one. 9mm ammo is cheap. Ooh. thinking of it, let's go ahead and really hoping I can find some animal fat.
Let us
The
speak, survivor.
trader. How much will all of those cost me? 1920. Or 32 of them.
Gratitude and safe travels, friend.
Good for now. Gotta stock up so I can make my chicken nuggets. Hey. Really? Barrel Mystery, yo! Oh. That was interesting. That's to make you wonder about finding a meat stew recipe in the garbage. It's like, what was wrong with it that people didn't want anything to do with it? Okay, retrieve the supplies. This one, I'm almost positive the supplies are up on the roof. Go ahead and get this over with. Let's be very quiet so we don't wake anybody up. Doggy? Thought there was a bird up here. includes the POI right there. However, I know all the loot is down there, but I don't think we need to concern ourselves with that. I think I'd rather go have the possibility of going after and getting a hold of another trader quest. But since we're up here, I can probably consider it worthwhile to check those dumpsters. I wish I knew what kind of doggy that was. Armor mod would be great. Right now I'm just kind of looking for vehicular opportunities. Ooh. Your big brother's a little further down the road there, buddy. Nice. Take my bolt back. Ooh, a little bit of game lag. It usually means something ominous. Well, it's kind of ominous. 1, 2. Suppose it could have been worse. It could have been a honest to goodness bona fide wandering horde. Mopower Electronics. Ooh. I'm familiar with that food stand, the taco cart, whatever you want to call it right there. There's some good stuff to get there. Resources anyways. The thing that intrigues me is the silhouette and vehicle that this is over here. This might potentially be something pretty cool. Repairable turbo muscle car. Dumpster back here. Vending machine. Somebody's cranky in there, it sounds like. Ooh, this could be something we may have to run very quickly for. Just in case. Hero Farmer, not my most popular friends in this game. They run like incredibly fast. Hey. Okay. I know you guys saw that. You had to. That a ghost of a zombie I killed once before. I was expecting some pelicans up here. Try that again. There we go. Okay, for future collection, supplies, construction yard, big construction site over there. A lot of supplies for building and base upgrading. I'd really like to have a working vehicle somewhere. Got down on the ground there. Just a body. Mr. Bow. not seeing anything too interesting over in this general direction, so I think I'm going to clear out the taco stand here. Business must not have been very good lately. Last time I was here, there was a pretty good amount in the cash register, but apparently not today. Extra pot. Rotted meat that we want nothing to do with. Coffee. And I think we're going to be good. Normally I'd tear down the equipment in there, but I'm more interested in doing other types of exploring right now. Where's that junk meat at? Hello? Hello, hello? Let's root you while we're thinking of it. There it is. Don't need you. Scrap you. Scrap you. Scrap you. Scrap you. Scrap you. What we got there? Shotgun duckbill mod. If we were interested in shotguns, so in which case we are not. I think what I'm going to do is take a chance on moving over one more street. Damn. Really hoping for another rucksack. This might be the first stripper I've seen, and she's feral. I talk about a different way to get some wood. Nothing for vehicles. just over there. There's nobody drive around here? Who did we wake up? Oh. Why, I'll take it. I think I'm going to have to lower the volume on that because that's really rattling in my ears. If it's rattling for anybody watching the stream right now, I apologize. Well, I won't say that it'd be my first choice for a vehicle to cruise around in, but it drives. I can gas it up. I mean, the last set that I was playing, we ended up with an Oldsmobile that we kept through, I don't know, level 35, I think. That thing is loud. Does it have headlights? Oh, yes, it does. We can't complain there. Check our inventory space right now. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to the trader. Get that turned in, get our next quest, and I think I'm going to be calling it quits on the stream, folks, because I've been at it for well over, or almost 4 hours.
The apocalypse isn't so bad. You've made my day, and here is your payment.
I will take it. $448 meters north.
I have a task for you. I can't thank you enough, friend.
Okay, anything we need to read? Yes. Let's go ahead and sell a few things to you. I think we're good there. Don't need that. Well, let's see if we can maybe put one of those turbos into the vehicle. Going to be needing to concern ourselves with antibiotics before too long. And usually around the time I see them is usually around the time that that becomes necessary. So I think I'm going to just go ahead and buy those two. I think that'll do us.
Safe travels.
Let's go ahead and read you. Scrap you. Let's see, pickaxe, or pick, iron. We've got one of those in our box already, so we'll go ahead and scrap you for the parts. I think we're good for now. Oh. Mr. Yo. Ooh. You look a little green around the gills there, buddy. Ugh. Hello. Ah. Trying really hard to get myself infected, aren't I? How did I miss the doggy? Couldn't have missed the doggy. Okay. Oh, somebody's actually indoors here. What are you doing in here? Ugh. Noisy neighbors. Okay, I think we're all good. Let's go ahead ahead and see if we can interact with this. Oh, yes, we can. I'm afraid to see how fast it's going to go now. Fast enough, that's for sure. Boy, that muffler's loud. Okay. Right, folks. I'm going to get myself into my little hidey hole here. And I think I'm going to call it quits on this stream. We'll go ahead and process that for later. How many chicken nuggets can we make? 2? I think it's only because we need more of those. How many can we make? 7. Yeah, I'll go ahead and process those when I log back in later. I do have work to think about a little bit later this morning. It's 6 a.m. where I'm at right now, and I do need to get a little bit of sleep for my day. So appreciate everybody watching that has been watching. Future you that happen to come across this video, enjoy. We'll take it from there and see you next time.